Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing today? Oh yeah, that's right. If my audio balance sounds a bit weird, or if it sounds better than usual, let me know. I was playing around with trying to increase my volume, my mic volume a little bit the other day, but I haven't streamed with it since. So if it's like too overblown or like overexposed or something, let me know. Hey, hello Reggie. How you doing? Alright. Start. Day off today? Day offs are always good. Not bad, not bad. I have nothing but day offs. Days off? Day offs. I have nothing but days off. Yeah, a little bit. Because I've got the microphone setting all the way up on OBS, but I found out that I can add a filter to increase it further. So I did that a little bit. Does it sound? It sounds better? Okay. This is good. This is good. Yeah, if it's still an issue when I'm fighting stuff, I might just need to decrease the game sound on OBS a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like it's important that you can hear the music because I hum along to the music and sing along to the music quite often. And if I'm just doing that and you can't hear the music, then I just seem weird. That's right. I was doing a thing, and then I died. So I'll go back to doing that thing. I also don't feel like I'm losing my voice like I did the other day, so that might be a help as well. I don't think I strictly was, but I had spent a bit of time over the weekend talking, so I've been spending a lot more time, obviously, since I started streaming. I've been spending a lot of time talking in general, more than I normally do. Go away, boat. No one likes you. Actually, it's probably just me. There's probably plenty of people that like you. I can't go that way. There's a waterfall. I was coming around to fight doing the marble Udoliths, so that I could do the flying Aether Current, one of the Aether Current quests. Yeah, I don't have any of the Aether Current quests here. I'm lost. Oh, wrong corner. Wrong corner. I have now also implemented some panels. A 5-stream streak. Look at you go. Yeah, I've put the panels on. I have a stack of cards on my on my desk. I don't know what to do with them. I'll put them there. This is good. This is good. I've been streaming for only a couple of minutes, and I'm already getting raided. Hello all. Hello raiders. Hello Miria. How are we all doing? Hello, all potential new friends. Okay, yeah, I can't go up that way. Yes, I need to do more of them. It's not that much. It's not that much work to actually make the new panels now. I just need to write things to go into them. It feels a little empty only having 2 of them. Ooh, Resident Evil. What? I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. Am I just gonna die again doing this? I want to actually do this, so I will very quickly swap to... Where am I? There we are. I'm not, yeah, I've never really been much into the horror stuff. I like atmospheric stuff a lot, but I don't know. It's just never been my thing. But yeah, hello to all the new peoples. That's ridiculous, Graham. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? I mean, I appreciate it, but, what on earth? What's going on here? That's insane. It's also absolutely insane that I've streamed that much. Oh. See, the insane part is that Graham even just watches the VODs whenever he misses a stream. Huh. I don't know if he actually watches them, but he watches them enough to regain the streak. Damn, what is this queue? 8 minutes in a leveling queue? That's weird. Oh, there's a fence there. It's like... Ah! There we go. Is like Final Fantasy content and like streaming and stuff like your primary form of entertainment and all that. feel kind of crooked. Like I keep running off at an angle. What's going on? Why do I have access to Jin? Oh, 45? I thought I didn't get that until 50. Get back here! Okay. So you're not entirely insane. Wait, no, wait, that makes it worse. Because that means you just put the effort into, like, my stuff. And now I feel like it's just like, why? I can't be that entertaining. I'm so confused. Why aren't you dying? I feel like I messed this up somehow. Oh no, we good. Which one is this? Is this the... This isn't the Hitoconcatus one, is it? No. No, this is not the Hitoconcatus one. This is the... Ah, it's this one. That's right. You originally came with Miria on one of her raids. You must have been scrolling for a while to find me. I do recall someone saying that they specifically were searching through streams sorted by like least number of viewers. So they were looking exclusively at the bottom of the category. Well, I found Pix when she raided me. I assume you had something to do with that. Yeah. Yeah. I generally don't, streaming isn't like a massive thing that I tend to consume a lot of in terms of media. But I am really enjoying the, like, community stuff that's, like, now that I'm kind of part of it, it feels different. I'm enjoying it more, like watching streams and stuff like that. So before people started like raiding me and checking out my stuff, and you know, I already knew that they were like finding out that they were already streamers. it wasn't necessarily content that I would like seek out, but I've been doing it a bit more lately. I'm viewing it differently. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of lurking. Like, I go into I lurk in Media's streams quite often. I lurk in Pix's too. When I'm not making her all upset about the channel points. I mean, yeah, like it's kind of I think what Reggie does there, where like I just open it and just do something else. Hey there, Talia. How you doing? Ah, I activated the enemies. I was not paying attention. I ran forward. I mean, yeah, nothing much is going on. I'm doing a leveling roulette here before I jump into the MSQ. Jump back into the MSQ. What is that? I don't remember that being there. Yeah, like, starting to watch streams has, like, almost been changing my gaming content to an extent. Like, well, not my gaming content, but, like, changing, like, the types of games that I play. I've been playing a lot more, games that don't necessarily require me to listen to them. Patral. Oh, you're doing the invuln thing now. Lightning bolt. Oh, damn it. That was a waste. What? Ba-da-da. One more crystal. I've been getting... I still don't understand how the roulette, like, necessarily works. Because I've been getting the same... Like, I tend to get the same groups of dungeons, like, multiple days in a row. And I don't understand why. That was not the correct button. My level is... Wait, I didn't... Damn it, I didn't want the loot. Oh well. My level is, depending on my class. I am... Oh, that didn't even give me a level. My ninja is level 55. The red mage is what I've been playing a lot of lately, is level 72. I'm gonna go hand this quest in. Hand the quest in. Where we go? This one. Yes, this way. And then I will go MSQ. Here you go. Here's some rocks. I mostly use my YouTube channel as a place to dump my VODs. I should probably do more with it, but yeah. It is, yes. I do definitely underutilize my YouTube channel. Because Twitch deletes your VODs after so long, but YouTube doesn't, so they're just all there. I don't have enough storage on my computer to store all of the VODs if I want them, so they're just there. Okay, back to the MSQ. Oh, that's right. I need to read this now. Okay. Just gonna move that over. Make it a little smaller. Okay. Alright. Now into narrating mode. Well, I multi-stream, so like I'm live on YouTube at the moment as well. But I never get, like, I tried a lot to do different things on YouTube, but I didn't get, like, I have never gotten any viewers on my YouTube channel from, like, and on the lives. I don't entirely understand how it works, because also every time I go live, I need to set, like, go, I am playing this game, and I gave up on doing that after a while because it didn't seem to matter. I haven't gotten a single view on through YouTube. At least on the lives, so... Okay, here we go. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less al amigo. Oh, that's right, Reggie. I was fighting. How was the sound balance? Okay, sweet. You could hear me over the fighty noises. Perfectly fine. Sweet. Okay, good. I fixed it then. Castrum Urbania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. And dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm doing Gladiator there, because it's the only one of these classes that I have. And then I have the option of Scholar or Red Mage. What's my Red Mage weapon level? 279, 285. Probably go for the Red Mage one. Alright. Ah, all three of them turned. So to review, we had to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Oshato and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They've got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off whatever scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I understand their desire to look after... I lost my complete train of thought there. Train of reading? Is it train of thought? My cadence, my rhythm. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. Rogadan, apparently. I refuse. Rogadan. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right? Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Yeah, probably both. You are indeed right. Ba-da. Ba-da, da-da, da-da. It still exists very squarely in my brain every time I hear that. The Soul Eater intro after that initial beat. I gotta go around this. So how is everyone? How are y'all doing? We've all had a good day? Having a good day? Starting good days? Whatever, wherever your time zone is. Nice, nice. I was intending to maybe jump onto Final Fantasy earlier without streaming and just spend like excuse me. And spend like, I don't know, like an hour trying to clean up my inventory system. Because I keep just doing like tiny little like band-aid fixes for it. You know, dumping all my extra stuff on my retainers, but actually like spending some time going through it off stream and go, okay, what do I want to keep? What do I need to keep? Oh yeah, every time it fills up, and like, every time my armory chest fills up, I just go to one of my retainers and go, here, have some shit. Sometimes I'll sell shit, but... Wait, was it this patch that lets me put more things in the armoire? Or is that not coming until 8.0? You didn't catch what I said, or you... Oh. Was it this patch that lets me put more things in the armoire? They were doing something with changing like what things could go into the armoire. Like they were like allowing more items to be placed in it. Someone said that. I don't know. I don't actually watch the like the game news or anything. I just know what people have said. Okay. Oh, only from Dawn Trail dungeons. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Wait, what did you tell me? What, that we could walk here? Oh, stay alert, okay. So what's job artifact gear? Is that the stuff that I get from, like, the, is that stuff that is the brain? Is job artifact gear the things that I get from the coffers, on the job quests? Like, this stuff here. The Koga stuff. Okay. Because this isn't the stuff that I got from the quest. Like, this isn't the ninja outfit they pieced together for me for the ninja quest. It's just the one I got at the end of it. That's better than the ninja outfit. Okay, sweet. This is good. Symbols in the top right. Wrong outfit. Ah, okay, so that one on the right is the one that I can put into... I can put stuff in there, right? Also, hello, Thyrus. How are you doing? Sweet. That makes it a lot easier to manage, actually. I've streaming since January? Mid-January, give or take. This is how long it has been since I began streaming. Da 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 da. So it is difficult for you just for fun. I do not understand that sentence. Can you rephrase that, please? As in, like, I'm just streaming for fun? Yeah, I'm just streaming for fun, if that's what you're asking. Of course, there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Elise. Come Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. much worse music. Ah! I love those wheels, honestly. Those wheels are so cool. Da 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 da. Oi. Da 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 da. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above the Castrum Abania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? What am I doing? Yeah, I'll go for the red mage one. These will upgrade. Oh, sweet. I'm not being stabbed in the nipple by a unicorn anymore. Pix, it's not morning for either of us. But, morning? Honestly, I think it's only morning for Graham. Alphino said we're looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her. I'll do the same. Yeah, we got a party going on. Everyone's here. Yeah, Meteor raided me, like, just as, pretty soon after I started streaming, so... You are not a rogue. You what? You're just tall. Nope. Was it a Rogadin woman? Or just any Rogadin? Rogadin woman, okay. Oh yeah, I meant to be reading. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata. Behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Oop. Hey, was that who I think it was? blankly gestures. Well, that's a release. Relief? Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Eorzea. We'll meet you there. How are you doing today, Pix? Not followed, were you? Good. Only by them, but they're, you know, really subtle about it. Just fucking running across the street in a group. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it. Name yourselves. They're also short. So am I compared to her, though. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarapin. Name Stark. Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. Yeah, only followed by frenzies. Frenzies? Friendlies. This is about the Specular Imperatorus and the canon, isn't it? Hello, Tiffany. Oh my god, that's so flashy. Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows. And afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. Ooh, that's not good. So the cannon could already be fully operational. This battle station is fully operational. How are you doing, Tiffany? You seem to be in a good mood. I'm doing pretty good, though. We need to sneak inside Castrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Oh no, a massive headache? That's no good. Have you painkillered? I don't know. Painkillered in water, that's all I can really say. I also get bad headaches. I'm pretty sure I took the shield last time, so I'll take the... I don't know, that's a trident. I don't like tridents very much. I'll take the shield. Not a fan of tridents, just aesthetically. Oh, we're back on what was... Ah, damn it, I've forgotten what I was taking again! I gotta start writing this shit down. I gotta do a check now, just so that I can actually remember. I think I was taking the Paladin set. $285. That looks like I was taking the Paladin set, yes. A weird, smelly green plant. Oh, nice. 3-stream streak. Keep it up. You are indeed a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Or are you a sheep? What weird green smelly plant? What kind of smelly plant? Fending. That's what I'm taking. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Oh! I know what you're talking about. I'm smart. For some reason I was thinking about a cactus. Here, smell this cactus. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Ba-da-ba-da. My cat was nuzzling a cactus the other day. It was concerning. Oh damn, I got rid of my gauge when I was doing the swap before. Oops. I've never heard that phrase before, honestly. Like, yeah, it's not a phrase I've ever heard before. Nope, not you. Shit. Oh well. I should summon my bird. Bird, help me. Rah! I messed that up. I got a fucking giraffe into the fight. Go away, giraffe. I mean, you'd think I would have heard it, like, you know, in terms of, like, American colloquialisms are, you know, often in media, so it's stuff that we not Americans pick up quite often. But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one before. Okay. Do 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 do. See, that wasn't even the same thing. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. I do indeed get what you mean. I've tried so many colognes. Most of them just smell like you know, lemon kitchen cleaner whenever I wear them. They do not react well with my skin. They just smell like some kind of spray and wipe. Wait for some more troops, just in case. By Rauga, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Ashato is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars, or any number of other places. Also, yay! 100 messages on the stream already. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Oshato will infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Rauga guide you to victory. That seems like it would be a rough thing, especially because it's like scent is the quickest, has the shortest pathway to like memory centers of your brain or something like that. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Oshato. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Is this another? It said duty support, so this will be a This will be another, this will be a dungeon. It doesn't make it doesn't... It's not too weird. I mean, if you're gymming for, like, the next 3 hours, do you gym that much? Because they'll be on for at least the next 3 hours. Ah, you did say gym and stuff. Yeah, Thyros. I figured that much. It's just like the way they were talking about it was like, I don't know. There was something in my head that was like, because they were just talking about you and yours. it didn't seem like they were going to come with me on this one, because they were also talking about splitting up, and the duty support often has the NPCs, like these NPCs with me. So I was like, huh, is this not going to be a duty support thing? But I guess that was written before duty support was a thing. But yes, bye Reggie. And hello Fran, how you doing? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that can't be, it can't be fun. I am a little bitch when it comes to headache. However, thankfully, I am not screen sensitive or light sensitive when I have headaches, but I can imagine people having bad, like, just because I'm also losing my train of thought here really easily. Just because I'm so susceptible to bad headaches, I can imagine if screens made it worse. Yeah, stay away from the screen. I'm a little bitch with headaches. I do get quite bad ones though. Yes. Have a good sleep, Tiffany. Graham, you have a profile picture. What happened? Not just a headache. Like, it's you know, a very specific kind of headache. Oh yeah, I guess that wouldn't be like a super noted, because the normal chat doesn't have like profile pictures on it, does it? My chat log shows profile pictures, so chocolate and Coke or Pepsi on the same day? Weird. That's a strange thing to trigger headaches. Oh, so just from the caffeine and the Coke and Pepsi. So is it the same with all like sources of caffeine? Oh, that was the wrong sequence. Just if you mix it with chocolate. Interesting. But like if you have like, can you have chocolate and other sources of caffeine, or just them? Or is that the only caffeine you drink, so you're not sure? Brian. Yeah, I am currently on day, well, not day. I've been off caffeine entirely for almost 2 months now. Month and a half, give or take. Not entirely. I did it so that my pre-workout mix for the gym would actually do something. So that's my only caffeine at the moment. But previous to that, I was drinking multiple cans of energy drinks a day. It was very much not good. So now it is just the one pre-workout every couple of days. I've never had a migraine. Or I've never had a headache that would fit the categorization of a migraine. Oh, I get headaches that are like arguably worse than migraines. Arguably. The main saving grace for it is that I don't get them as frequently as people who suffer from migraines get migraines. Huh. Now that you mention that, my acid reflux has actually been better since I stopped drinking caffeine. Oi. Rude. Yeah, worse than migraine. I get a, Oi. Piss off. I get, thunderclap headaches. I've been hooked on Musashi for the past couple of years. I don't know if this is a drink that I'm assuming it's an international drink. But it tastes so good. Is it good? Just needed to clarify. We used to have, Deathwish coffee. That sounds brutal as hell. I can't stand coffee, though. It tastes like dirt. Break the pods! Oh, I could use those mortars? I thought they were hazards for, I thought they were hazards for me to avoid. It's fine. They weren't that. It wasn't that much of an issue. I just, you know, didn't stand in the effect lines and waited for them to finish. Yeah, getting most food, like, international is only really worth it if you're buying, like, in large quantities. Like, food and drink stuff. I used to really like, I'm assuming... Like, I don't know what's, like, international and what's not, but... I'm assuming Demon, the energy drink Demon, was an international one. Like... I'm not 100%, but they had a... They used to have a thing called, I think it was called like Hot Ginger. It was just a ginger, like a ginger flavored energy drink, and it just tasted like a really good ginger beer. I miss it. They stopped making it a few years ago, or at least stopped selling it here. I haven't been able to find it. Damn, what the fuck are these things? Like... Damn, this doctor's making some fucked up shit. I didn't even really question it, but Jesus.
You shall fall soon enough.
They are cursed. They are cursed indeed. Die, pod, die. Oh, nice. Oh no, more cars. Or bikes. What? Oh, cool. Ba 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 ba. So 60 milligrams per fluid ounce. One sec. I want to check what the energy what the caffeine content of the energy drink I was drinking was. Do. Ingredients. Oh, nutritional information, that's what I want. Go away. Caffeine, 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 where you at? There's 8 fluid ounces in 500 milliliters? Is it 8 fluid ounces? No, 16. Okay. Damn, 60 milligrams per fluid ounce? Oh. 17. 17 fluid ounces per 500 milliliters. Ah. That's a lot of That's a lot of caffeine. That's a lot. That's like a dangerously high amount. How big do you have? How many fluid ounces do you have in one cup, though?
Let's give them a show.
Oh, is that the kicker though? You have like a giant cup. You only have one cup, but you know, no one said anything about the size of the cup.
Come no closer.
Oops.
Away with you.
This fucker looks like a Soul Calibur character. Stand near the pillar. No, don't stand near the pillar. Ah! Why are you standing near the pillar? That don't make any sense. Oh shit. Never mind. Five what? DL. It's a DL. I'm unfamiliar with this. Oh, deciliters. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard anyone actually use deciliters. That a 24 fluid ounce cup, that's insane. That's so big. What the hell? Are you okay, Graham? Do you need medical assistance? It sounds like you might need medical assistance.
You shall fall soon enough.
And I thought the amounts of caffeine I was drinking was excessive. Oh.
Away with you.
But if it's like 60 milligrams per fluid ounce, oh, I fear for you. I guess I guess it depends on the ratios, right? So like it wouldn't necessarily be strictly Strictly all just like the caffeinated part. Ah! There's lots of things. I still, those numbers are still, like, concerning. Those are some concerning numbers. How often? Jeez, okay. I feel like I should stop asking questions. I'm just gonna get more and more like, oh my god. Multiple cups. Oh, brutal. Yeah, when I was at my worst with caffeine, I was getting like my eyes were twitching constantly. Oh no, even more of them. Whew. Okay.
Away with you.
Oops. That was not strictly the button I wished to press. But, oh well, here we are.
You shall fall soon enough.
I'm doing this the wrong way around. Okay. Back to single target stuff for this guy. The other one's nearly dead anyway. Yeah, I gotta be real careful with tremors, because since I do, the miniature painting. Oh my god. There's so many enemies. Leave me alone. I ain't hurting anyone. Excuse me, that was extremely rude. I do not appreciate this treatment. Okay. Oh, the big one is dead. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming, yep. The short trek to the next boss. Well, the last boss of this area. Do 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 do. Alright, what are we fighting? Ow. What are we fighting? What the fuck? This doctor that fucking Xenos has is concerning.
Away with you!
You shall fall soon enough.
They are clearly testing on Gallian soldiers, but I'm still concerned. Why is your left arm growing in power? Let's not do that. Oh god, no! It's pulsing. Can we pop it or something? Looks like it needs to be popped. Laser beams. It's definitely Gallian. There's no doubt about that. That doesn't make me feel a lot better about it, unfortunately.
My pride.
Wait, what did the technician say? Oh no, he's getting charged up with something. Oh no, the other arm's going up now. That's not good. And now LSA's been deathclawed. Oh no, you, whatever the fuck you've got. Cool. That was a problem. Maybe. The Packer, whatever the fuck that is.
Away with you!
You shall fall soon enough.
Let's split some down for this last little bit. Well, I guess I'll do it. Oh. Oh. I didn't get to use my limit break. It died. It's so pretty. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Oof.
Understood. We're on our way.
Voice acting! I don't need to talk. I don't need to read.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Ow.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
You were... I'm assuming you were just talking to her on the link, Pearl.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
Fordola! Are you gonna turn into a big monster too?
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
I'm waiting for her tragic
They
backstory,
died
like Eorzea.
so that all Animegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
Yeah, we know. She's like a bitch.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Okay, calm down. We know. She's got fucking speedy eye.
Lise! Gotcha!
Damn, she's just styling on them. No, you leave Eorzea alone.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Alright, my turn to fight you.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Smoke bomb.
Coward! Get back here!
There's a fucking big hole in the window. She's got a little helicopter body.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Royal Hunt. So yeah, she's just a bitch.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
We did it. Castrum Urbania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Eorzea to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won, but and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Raban's men found something, which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Fending pants. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Oh. The next area is... okay, he's right there. Yeah, none of those have done the quest for here yet. Okay, what am I doing with Scholar? What am I doing with that? So at the moment I've got the 279 set for Black Mage. Not Black Mage. I guess it is Black Mage. And then Scholar, if I do this, I have... that doesn't help because that's not the right set. What is this? That's 273. And then I'm assuming I have a 285 set here. 285. Yeah. Okay. So I'm grabbing that set for a Scholar. But not as a Scholar. Red Mage. Shato, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. And thanks to you, Rauka's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Eorzea was injured in the fighting. Yep. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. That's right, it's Rauban, I should be gruff. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. ... Listen, Lise. It'll take some time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. What's this guy? What's this guy doing? cold hearth. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. What? Alright, what is this place? Gibbon. Is this where you're from, Robin? Oh, hello, Franbo. You are a snowman, snow rabbit. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Healing pants. What an outfit. What am I smelling? One moment. Oh, I see. It's a mount. That makes more sense. There's the Aether Current. Shato, Lise, I've brought you both here for a reason. Lise is over there.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Your house!
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
That's a pretty big door.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Ooh, I'm getting an echo. There's definitely less echoes in the expansions than there were in ARR.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Curtis, it's Lisa's dad. Why are you graffitiing Robon's house?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
I imagine the Civil War is what weakened Alamigo enough to allow the Empire to just kind of sweep in. Ah, it's baby Raubahn. No? That's baby Ilbard. That's baby Raubahn. Fuck that guy.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Oh, baby Raubah's so meekly spoken.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come.
Damn, Lisa's mother must have been like
We'll need it too.
white as fuck.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Yeah, Lisa's mother must have been, like, really white or something. Because, like, Curtis was, like, quite dark. And she is blonde hair, blue eyes, white skin. Though I imagine her character was designed before they decided to, like, make her Alamegan, maybe? I don't know. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into the position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Eorzea was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, and to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhaps they will do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Cough, cough. Alright. Before I head back and finish this quest, I'm going to do this quest, because that'll have an Aether Current! You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks. Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes by and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap you might as well give it away. The trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. Do I get a name to look? No? No name. Burb. Burb. Ba 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 ba. Yes, I'm ignoring that for now. Because I'll need to come back this way anyway to finish the quest. And there's no aetherite down there. And there's no aetherite up here either, so... Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Nope. I mean, yes, I'll accept this too. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind the building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Augury. A merchant traveling to Koltarth? Oh wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? In league with the Imperials? What do you mean? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What do you mean in league with the Imperials? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Dislike. Hello, testy trader. About bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere, shifty bastard. You know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Damn, what do they got against Radiata? Oh, we're going to Alagiri, I guess. Da 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 da. Frank. I see Frank. Are those? No, they're just sleeping. Frank. They're asking about me at Cold Hearth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Galleons willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of our labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Cold Hearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gift after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. But I've got to do there. Highlander merchant. You want to trade? You'll show me your goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Here, look, box. Have box. God, these are military issue. Mark. What's an L again? XL. Is an L 50? 10 40 43. Is that 43? That must be 43. Mark 43 sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a bunch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some got so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by the stash, but I'll take it off your hand all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Alright, now I gotta go back over the other side, which, unfortunately, I can't go this way, can I? Wait, no, there's another quest here. Out of sight. I'm assuming that's the last Aether Current, because I think there's one more I need to do. I might be miscounting, but we'll see. Do you give me an Aether Current? You do give me an Aether Current. Cool. Bracelets, too. Hey you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? And just the man I wanted to see. You have a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle that we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood. But it was all thanks to one man. A man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. And getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more troublesome than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly as possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'd like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now, I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Bout is over there. This way? This way? Somewhere? Behind here? There you are. The adventurer who slew Lord Van Belsar? So they've sent you to claim my head, then? Why am I killing you? Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually Centurion of the Gallian forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them. So, I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alagidi. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Would you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. Wow, the place wouldn't be the same without him. Why is it blue? And we certainly have no intention of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. One more. Oh, Franck. Hello, Franck. I'm gonna come and talk to you again. What do you want with Bald? He's not trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Damn, these people don't like the Alliance. There you are. Now, do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to me being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being. But for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Gallians. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Damn, what the fuck's the Alliance up to? My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody. But if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people of anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagidi to allow for my surrender. I ain't doing shit. Down. Okay, now we gotta walk all the way back, up and around. Or can I go through the scabbard now? No, I cannot, because that requires me to be able to fly, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. All the way up and around. Doom, 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 doom. But once I get over there, that should be all of the Aether Currents. Or almost, at least. Indeed I do. Do, 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 do. Da 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 da. Ooh, that's a big bird. Neck breaker. Oof. Sounds brutal. Okay, but why is this not the end of the quest? Don't make me go back to Alagiri. Here, have some food. Oh, praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Rebecca, go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Okay, sweet. Dob. Surprised to see us trading in imperial supplies? My quick-figured friend once worked in a storeroom in the Castrum of Arnia and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those used as labor for the Imperial Army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on the Radians. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Aether current! Is Midgard Somna still following me around? Or is he, like, off doing his own thing now? Like, obviously I've got the Midgard Somna mount, but, like... he's, you know... He's the spirit of Midgard Somna still chilling with me. I haven't seen him in a while. Midgard Somna. There is no end there. Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of arak? My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thanks for this. Aether current. Almost there. One more to do. Okay, so he's still just chilling. A Twitch lurker indeed. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. There was someone mentioned about, like, being watched as we entered Gerbania by 2 people. There's someone said something about that a little bit ago. Maybe this is them. Who knows who it is? Maybe one of them is Justinian. But who would Justinian be traveling with? There we are. Suspicious youth. 7 hells, he's seen us, sod it! Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, okay, he's an Imperial headhunter. Bounty hunter thing. Oh well. Wham. Okay. Whoa. Some of the death noises are amusing. Do-do-do. Hop, 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 hop. No, just right there. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed gods. Eorzea and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Why are you going that way? This way is still faster. I assume. Nyom. I guess it's about the same. Alright. Give me that flight. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Hey, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Eorzea was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say we were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Urbania? Goddamn fools! Lys, Ashato, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that, aye. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their troubles, or worse. Even so. And the ones who don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or a woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then they will know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Boots. I can fly. I can fly. Is the lock similar to what was it called? Aziz's La, where it works entirely differently, or is the lock like the rest of them? Boom, boom, boom. I am going to be right back, though. Okay, Aziz's La. It's just Aziz's La that's like that. Okay, so the lock will be grab the Aether Currents and do the quests. I shall be back in a moment. I don't know how long I'll be, but I will leave you with some music, just in case I'm a little bit... sorry about that. I was absolutely starving. Just bad. Bad. Bad bot. Okay. Game sound. There we go. And yep, we are back. I've been thinking, if Eorzea needs more time to heal, yes, Seribot is good bot, but the bots that are in the chat, because one of them snuck through and is still there on my like chat window, so it got pushed to the little chat window on stream. Maybe we should move her to Ralga's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her. Short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it is settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Oshato, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurelia that we're on our way? Aurela? I went to bed waiting for Eorzea when she arrives. Thank you. Well, thanks. I was like, oh, that's so far away. And then I gotta walk back, but no, I can fly again. Haha. Again, I can fly now, here. Not, however, fly here. Which is very sad. But I guess it counts as a settlement. But not so much a settlement that I can still use my mount here. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Bed. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Where did your Stola get moved to? Is she still unconscious, or is she woken up yet? Eorzea's woken up, though. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurela, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news on Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister. And I'll find her twice as hard for both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Oh, Shato, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Because, yeah, Yustola was being moved from here. That's when Cryo got kidnapped, but... Captured? Kidnapped? Eh, captured seems more apt. Oh, that's right. Ooh. I pulled a face. What on earth is happening here? Why are you wearing that?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What is going on?
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way.
Oh, okay.
Ida wore it when Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It looks good.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
It looks like it'd be really hard to fight in, honestly.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh! Up on the hand from the intro cinematic. Every time this song starts, for some reason, I keep expecting that one song from Expedition 33 that, like, has a really similar, like, it's just only the beginning note, but... I forget which one it is, but... oh, she's got a weapon this time. Now, kiss. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Oshato. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. I want healing boots. Cheek to cheek? What is cheek to cheek? Achievement noise. What did I get? What is cheek to cheek? Oh, okay. It's a specific... Lisa's right fist. I should go ocean fishing again at some point. Okay, that's cool. Like, it would have been, would there been like an actual fight rather than just us like dashing at each other and then fade to black? Now that Eorzea's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. You don't think Alphino should be part of that? He's the strategy brain. Ah, there you are. What is it that least wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very bomb? I would have liked to have seen that. I mean, the most of the assault on Doma Castle was Alphino's plan, wasn't it? Amended a little bit by Hien, but it was mostly his plan. Or was that Alize's plan? I'm pretty sure it was Alphino's plan. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Eorzea will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Oshato. No, we don't. I can teleport and fly. Man, the Lox is huge. Because I can fly now. Yay. And I can get a better look at this boat now. Boat. Weird construction. There's no deck. It's like entirely internal. Where's the door? How do you get in? Did they forget to make a door? None of these things are doors. I was like chained to the rocks. Alright, we are assaulting the locks now? Is that what we're doing? Nyong. So. Wait, that's my hedgehog. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You would be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe to travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauga's beacon. Oh, there you are. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Is Alphino going to do a thing? An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. To the locks. Sweet. Now I can do that thing. The thing. The treasure map thing? I forget what it was.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Ooh, Emmeric's here. Oh, and Kani Senna.
The Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
All the commanders are here. That's cool.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Did it pan over Emeric twice?
To the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless,
The city's
we can ill
huge.
afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
The city's fucking huge. Jesus.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. And let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Makes sense.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
It's definitely a trap, though. Xenos is too smart. He's too intelligent.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Cough. Alright. What on earth is happening right here? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This is... Sure. That's... I feel like there's someone there I can't see. There's one more name. Oh, there they are. Oh, no, I'm still... Because 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... Yeah, there's still a name there that I cannot see. A person. Oh, is that them there? Yeah. What on earth is happening here? What does this symbol mean anyway? What is that red symbol? I don't recognize that symbol. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Oh, it just means busy? Okay. They do look busy. Fending. They look very busy over there. I feel like I've got something caught in my throat. For all our other accomplishments, Cryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if we, or if I could have done more, though we know now that she was taken to the city. Oh shit. I have auto-progress on. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred! What have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rauga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Alright, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He has an idea on how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Is it just some random? Oh, he's the dude from that village that we went to, and he was like super anti it. I thought he died. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. I might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Hi, Whiskar's my name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'd find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does. I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron, while the rest of us go and get that key. Does no one in this world know how to pick locks? Oh. An instance thing. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Grandpa kept the key with him at all time as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Oshato? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Soblins. Fucking Thancred's just running off to fight his own one. Oh, so is Lys. I'll help you, Whisker. You seem to be struggling. Yeah, you got that. I'll help with this one. This is bad. Word of the Alliance advances have surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. The pot is filled to the brim with salt for the locks. The barrel appears to have been recently filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Fallen masonry. He. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Up there. Up the stairs. Piled lumber. Lumber? The lumber appears to have been lain undisturbed for some time. Okay, what else? Do I need to chat to people? Oh, speak with... no. Let's just speak with Lys, but let's start this. I cannot speak with you. We are in combat mode. Something down here? I seem to be able to go very far. Normally I'm a bit more blocked off. I feel like I might have to like loop back around here after. Not loop back around, but like come along here. Oh, no, that's the carbuncle. What other thing do I need to interact with? Not you. This is the way we came up. I'm so lost. Do I need to just walk over there? It feels like way too out of the way. Because I'm searching the Saltery. Did I miss something over here? Like maybe up here or something? No? Around here. There we go! Ah! The magic device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! Ah! That was me! Don't worry about it. Shit, where's Whisker? Yeah.
Away with you!
Where the fuck you think you're going? Damn, why can't I get free money for... I want some free money. Oh, that's Colossus. You know, I would appreciate it if you would follow them. You know, like this. Yeah, like that. Okay, back to looking for clues. Oh, there's a new one. That definitely wasn't there before. In the wakes of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in Sale Monastery. Alright, follow Thancred. Not after that ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Oshato will follow you. Keep... What? Rude. Yeah, who's giving out free money for slaps? I want money. I love how, because this is an instance, I'm not, like, revealing any of the fucking map. We could probably avoid this thing, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. This reminds me of that area in 12 that I got to before I stopped playing it on stream. It was the deserty place with all like the refineries and shit. I should go back to doing that at some point. I've just been wanting to do 14 a lot. Piss off. Don't you headbutt me, fucking boat. Huh? There we go. I'm assuming the monastery is like, I don't know, somewhere in this direction. I can't see the pins. There, that's probably it. Oh, finally, I have seen some red lines. Just gonna walk around the frogs. I cannot be bothered. This gunship, on the other hand, is a bit harder to ignore. Oi! Stop trying to headbutt me. Stupid bolt. I'm assuming not that way. Or maybe this way? Yeah, probably this way then. Not a ton. MSQ progression. Me doing flying in the things. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Where's this Vera at? But I'm in the locks now, fix, so I can do the map thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't travel. What on earth is going on over here? What are these? Are these binding it there? Oh, the shield generators. Hey there, Allie. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Yeah, this is the first time you've managed to get in. Oh shit. Whiskar is not looking so good. And big boom. Hopefully it was not a mistake to... One sec. Hopefully it was not a mistake to burst all that, and that was actually the boss, like, the final of this instance. It sounds like it. But yeah, you haven't managed to, this is the first time you've managed to get in to see the stream. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. I don't know why he sounds old. Whisker? By Ralga? Is that really you? He should sound old. He's the grandfather. Thank you. I do love my vibe. Ah, it's good to see you, alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? It's something I've only recently started doing. I don't have a lot of range. The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. Exposition dump while muted. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did you? Did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but was my way of rebuilding against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ralga as my witness. I need to do more fishing stuff. I didn't even know there was, like, more than one ocean fishing boat that you could do. I was worried that when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Is a healing hat. Lisa's in the mood for the swim. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's a story thing. That's not like an unlock through fishing thing. Yeah, I'm still a little ways off Dawn Trail. And a little ways off Endwalker, because I've still got Shadowbringers is next, right? And then Endwalker? We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Roshato and me, thanks to the Korsian blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Monago and Arenvold's unit. Alright, you can't swim. Alphino can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there. given that I lack both the Korsian Blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Ushato, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphonso and Wizgar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. But yeah, Ali, if you're still floating around there, welcome to my stream. Thank you for joining. Ba da 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 da. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. To the south! Go away. This thing. Yeah. Is it in the monastery? Okay. There it is. He's hiding from me. Pix is still fangirling. I forgot to actually attune to the Aetherite up here, so I'm gonna go do that first. You're not? You're not still fangirling? In about 4 hours and 9 minutes. That's a reasonably specific time. Time is it for me in 4 hours? 6. 6 in the morning. Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 doom 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 doom. Aetherite, I forgot. Come to me. Oh, they're still doing it? They are still doing it. That's why I didn't attune to... That's why I never attuned to it, because I was distracted with whatever the fuck this is. What is going on here? It's made just for me? Okay. They are very busy. I got distracted by that. That's why I forgot to attune to the Aether. Here. As east. Just on the other side of this. Nope, go the other way. I should probably at least accept the quest. An adventurer, I need you to aid in saving the souls of the dead. I pray, excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land. Ooh, excuse me. For fear of the appearance of primals, but the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folks performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the lochs are now haunted by the host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits onto the next world. But there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them onto their final rest. And then you are also Aether Current? You are also Aether Current. Lieutenant Jacques, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area lest we risk preventing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost an arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Are there any more here? Nope, but I should talk to that Chocobo Keep. What? Well met, traveler. I'm not reading that. It's the same thing that happens every time. Alright, on to the mount. So how's everyone doing? Oh, excuse me. How's everyone doing? It's been a bit quiet for a bit, apart from the... except until Pix popped into the chat. I forgot how to talk, apparently. I could read fine. Just stumble over my own words. This seems like a good deal. Pix is off to find a minion, by the sounds of it. Yeah, apparently someone just walked up to them and slapped them, and gave them $1 million, and then did it again. What? Go away. Oh, no, I need to... Okay, how do I get up there? I go here, which is... Okay, so that wraps around that way. Okay. Why didn't that one attack me? Oh no, I'm being attacked. Go away. Okay. I suppose I should kill you before I fight this Ziz. And I should summon my chocobo, because I keep forgetting. Cool. Zoo, not Ziz. This is the zoo, not a Ziz. Relatively easy work. Oh no, I got hit by that. And it's dead. Okay, so now I need to go further up this way. Or? Splat. But how do I go that way? Because this doesn't go anywhere. And I can't get up there without flying. Do I need to go like further around or something? It seems like it. Oh. Damn, full damage smarts. Oh, no, I can't go around. How do I get up there then? Because those are all like broken pathways. Just keep going around for a little bit and see. Maybe it's a long loop around. Oh, this is water. You can't get it yet? Do you not have the route unlocked or something? This looks all spooky and graveyardy. This is probably where I'm meant to be going. Guard boots. Bahoot? Boot? Oh, okay. You gotta do multiple rounds of fishing. That's what I'm looking for. Hello, Spectre. Die, Spectre. Oh, okay, he died. Should probably. Oh, no. He's a bit of a ways away. And dead Spectre. Nope, no more that way. Weird. This is kind of laid out like a dungeon, but it is not dungeon. Oh, hello again, Franbo. Hello. Just doing the spectate. There's the last one. Sweet. And then I go back here to report. Wait. Where do I port? Oh, it's because it's only showing the one that I clicked on. It's like there should be 2 green ticks there. Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites, as the teaching of the Fist of Rauga determined. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice that I showed them, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It is seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. Aether Current! This sounds such like a selfish thing, because like, it's like, that's a pretty like massive thing, and then I'm just like, Aether Current! The nestling is slain then? I knew I had chosen the right man for the job. I am grateful you came along before any lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. And Aether Current! Alright. Back to the MSQ, because there's no more of these around that I can see at least. What? What? I imagine the rest of them are, like, in the city. Oh, I feel so slow. What the fuck? Big hands. What? Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh, there's little hands. You did hear. You did indeed hear. You did hear achievement fate noise. But I cannot solo. There is no one else here fighting it. Oh, no. Run away! Oh, good, Graham. Have a good rest. Bum, 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 bum. You're so tuned to that noise. Any noise that means achievement. Honestly, and the Praetorium. You tuned into that opening couple of that opening noise for the Praetorium pretty hard too. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Eorzea! Okay, now I gotta pay attention and understand what he's saying. He's one that I tended to read out the things anyway, because I needed to read it out to try and understand him. Eorzea, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease at which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that what I believed to be the solution to the problem of her preternatural persistence, and 'twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labor that I came. Okay, now Eorzea is making more sense than usual, and I'm concerned that I'm just getting used to his bullshit. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Oh, is she like seeing the future or something? It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friend. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Into the water we go. Wait, no, this water. No, into this water. What? Go, Nidhogg. Oh, hello, Lise. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, because we can talk underwater. He can't. For some reason, I don't mind this as much underwater. Maybe I just hate the noise it makes. Gate. Huh? Did I go the wrong way? No? This is the gate. Oh, up. Where was the gate that we unlocked, though? Was it, like, in there or something? Or was it just up this room? Y'all y'all? What are we y'all y'alling? Is it a bad fishing trip? Mm. Phew, this was fun. Yes, yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Can't blame the boat. Blame the people that are on the boat with you. And once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryl is being held, as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see to it that you do not fall behind. Always boat, never people, unless we are on a mission for achievement. Then people. Okay. All set, Shato? Is this another one of those, like, little stealth missions, like with the smoke bombs that I did it in, Kumane or Hingashi or whatever it was? Or are we fighting? Wait, patrols, let them pass. No, yes, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? What? Oh no, a Reaper. We hide. Go, Thancred. Where are we going? This way? Another sentry. He's asleep. Oh. Gate winch, let's go. Okay. Fuck we doing there, Thancred? Just fucking bugging over those bricks. These are some fucking huge streets. Put them down like the dogs they are. Oh, no. Yay! Also, 100 messages! Because it's counted daily, not by stream, so I've done it twice this stream. Because it passed midnight while I was streaming. Predators kind of just look like old-fashioned Magitech armor. Wah! Resonatorium. So I'm assuming the rest of the armies are like assaulting the main stuff. Ugh. Oh no, the doctor. Oh no, this bitch. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Is she fucking powering up? Use Etheric Siphon to weaken Fordola. Defeat her in battle. Do I have a command prompt thing for it? Oh, she's got an imperial name. Fordola Rem Lupus. Oops. Damn. I'm messing up my sequencing. Is that the... Okay. Big boom. You say almost. She seems to still have quite a lot of hit points left, so. She ain't going down anytime soon. What the fuck do you think you're doing in the middle?
How could I lose?
Wham. Oh no, she's powered back up. Oh, that's not the right button. Ida, stop playing around with that random Imperial and help me murder this bitch. Ow. Not Ida, Lise. Still mess that up sometimes. You know what? Oh, finally, there we go. Yeah. You're such a hit point sponge. Jesus. Yeah, so much health. Lise, am I gonna have to start healing you? Where? What? Well, at least I haven't had to use the siphon again for a bit. She seems to be chilling on that stuff.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
Ah! What the fuck? She still had like quarter of her health left. Also, damn, 188 pounds? That's expensive. Oh, is that what the big explosion was? Go, Lise.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Wow, that was clean.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Hopefully she's okay and has not been experimented upon. She seems okay.
Croyle.
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Oh, they're so cute.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Oh, that's not good.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh, so the battle is over. We got the Alamegan quarter by the looks. Sweet, nice. Eh. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Eorzea, and you, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. It's offending. Offending. And I get a rogue bandana. Okay. Mount speed has increased. Yay. Oh, what did I get? I got a trait. This button. What does my trait do? Red Magic Mastery. Reduces Contra 6's recast timer to 35 seconds and increases the potency of the AoE. Which one's Contra 6? Is that the displacement, engagement, Core? I don't know what Contra 6 is. Which one's Contra 6? One of these? Contra 6? Contra 6. Oh, this one. Cool. What was it normally? Cool. Lise has gone to deliver Fortola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gate and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kral took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald on his unit to render support as well. And we're tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, O Shato. Yay! Aetherite! Oh, there's Monago. Aether current, right here in the open. What is it, my birthday? Nope. Oh. Yes. I can cut through here. Can't cut through there. But that looks like it might be a... No, it's... What? What? I hate cities. Up here. Aetherite. And a chocobo keep. That's a lot of things. What's with your mask? I've seen that mask before, somewhere. Gods, Kryl, it's good to see you too. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. What minion did you get? I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. And Shato, Kryl, let us be off then. Oh wait, is Robon back all the way back up here? Oh, it is too. Oh well. I have the thing, so... But, is there any... There's not. Okay. One of my favorite minions is from fishing, but I think it's the easiest one to get from fishing. This thing, this one here. That one there. I absolutely love this thing. It is the most adorable thing ever. He's so stupid looking. Especially when it runs. Like, look at that. It's so stupid. Hey there, honeybee. He's so stupid looking. What? Is this another big person that... Okay. Okay. You're freaking out again, and I'm like, is this another famous person I should know?
The heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Well, he might have managed to get hold of, Omega. Which is concerning.
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
That's what I said.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Warframe damage. Max mods, Warframe, weapon. Sometimes just some weapons suck. Like, it's unfortunate. That's always going to be a factor. Are you finding your damage output is not enough on your weapons or your Warframe abilities? Like, are you doing like a weapon build, melee build, gun build, or like ability build? Like, where are you finding the damage lack?
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
The gun. Yeah, so unfortunately, like, sometimes certain guns just suck. It is just kind of the way of it, but Serration is your best friend if you're not running Serration. And then, depending on what the gun's kind of natural affinities lean towards, you want either... you want to lean further into status effects or critical chance and such like that. So there's a set of elemental mods that add status chance as well. If you don't have them, see if you can track them down, because they're really good to pair up with the baseline elemental damage mods. Lean into viral damage as much as you can, or match the damage type to whatever you're trying to fight most often, but viral is a good kind of like baseline to use. It's a damage multiplier, like its status effect is a damage multiplier, so it tends to just stack damage a lot faster than some of the other damage types.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
Primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Eorzea's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Siphon thingy. Technical term.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Was he standing there the whole time?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Eorzea after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Eorzea's soul.
Listening to Eorzea sometimes gives me a headache, and I cannot imagine trying to write his dialogue and keep it like as super like flowery and stuff that as it is.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Yeah, but Yoshi P doesn't write his dialogue in English, at the very least. Ooh, I did actually see, for the first time, I saw something from FanFest. Because I don't actually, like, I don't look at this stuff, really. I just, you know, I just kind of hear it from you guys. But I did see something. They like, revealed, like, the Battle Pass thing. And the announcer was talking about, like, you know, I know, when you see Battle Pass, you think, you know, free to play, or, like, you know, buy the Battle Pass and stuff like that. And it panned over to Yoshi P's face, and he looked fucking horrified. That is the only thing that I have seen from any of, like, the FanFest stuff.
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Okay, so why did us not knowing that change that? Like, make it work?
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Okay.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Then don't tell us. What if they do that to someone else? Then we can't do it. Don't tell us how it works.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Eorzea is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
Straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Oh, don't say that, Lise. Like, that's the kind of thing that you say, and then Xenos is just, like, standing behind you going, is that so? Yeah, let's not get cocky about it.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
No shit.
Right. I best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I do really like Kryl. This is great. If I may, General, is there aught Orshato and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Orshato. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I knew it would mean much more to everyone here. I know it would mean I know it would mean much to everyone here. Do we use the Echo for combat? Like, ever? Why is that one really low? Is there a Lala in there now? Is there a Lala in among... There is a Lala. I see a little hand. There's a Lalafell in there too. They can? Yeah, no, we have no control over it. It just kind of happens. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received hers and the elemental's blessing Go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Sup, Mole Web? It's time then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. You down or up? You are up. Yep. Further up. And further up. Handbrake. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. I wonder if any Domans are going to show up. Because Hien was talking about bringing a force over to Alamigo too. But we were like, no, protect. But then he did have a good counterplay, actually. Spreading like dissent into the neighboring provinces. It is done then. Thank you, Oshato, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Ada, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamigan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Healing. A personal favor? Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He will not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Time for war! Whee! Splat. I hear all the shouting. All the war shouting. Is there an aether current? Right there! I need one more after this. Which is just like over there, I think, actually. Oh, look, people. Which is the direction I'm going to. There it is. I'll have to fight that Salt Druva for it, though. Okay, so that's all of the Aether Currents around. There'll be 2 more side quests and 1 for the MSQ. Cool. And then I shall have the flight for everywhere in Stormblood. Sup, Pippin? Chateau, Alphino. What is it you've got there? It is a box. It's a sword. By the 12, this is Tizona? The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourself. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial units approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy the artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But, sir, they're wolfmen. Fere Domite? Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarapin, wait. These wolfmen of who you speak of hail from Doba. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engaging them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. That's amusing that he gets an animation thing here because the sword's too big. Go then, but be quick. With me, Oshato. I might just do this one, and then finish up for the evening, for it is... it is... like, I feel like I should end before the big battle. I don't know. I feel like the big battle and the end of this is gonna, like, take a while, and I'm kind of already near the end point of my, like, stream time, so I might do this quest and then finish up. We wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Oh, this one's got a level sync, so there's gonna be combat. I'm gonna have to kill the wolves. This is sad. They come, Oshato. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your land. did more than drove Eorzea from the land. She did. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. Is this when the Doman show up and be like, yo, no, we good. I speak only the truths. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor.
To the House of Livia!
Impact.
Release!
You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you. Oh. You're doing some tricksy shit there. Get some ice magic. What? I don't want to kill him. He seems cool. Eesh.
So it comes to this!
You can do it. Moonstone Carbuncle. You got a new Carbuncle? big boom. Oof, we got him. Hakuro. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We shall be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned? Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. A duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fangs and claws shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Nice. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. We got some cutscenes. All the fucking tiny little Lalafell mages.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Let's go.
Judges, forward!
I get the feeling I would know that character if I'd done the Thaumaturge quest. That looks like a character of some kind, like a notable character.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Using hot and cold to fuck with the structural integrity. Smart. I thought they were just going to blast it with cannons. I thought that's what the Maelstrom were for. Yeah, that's what I figured. I haven't done the Thaumaturgy stuff yet, but... Oh, now we do it. Let no man say we neglected to knock. I love that. That's a nice... That's a cool phrase. And them some fucking strong gates.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
I love the idea of, like, shielding your face. Here we go. Here they are. Haha!
Is that...
That is Lord Hien himself.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Let's go. That's a really fucking strong door for it to take that much cannon fire and all of that magic before it breaks. And it only just kind of buckled a little bit. Like, the gate's still there. That's an insanely strong gate. That was a cool sequence, though. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Okay. As I said, I shall be finishing up the stream here. We will do the actual assault tomorrow. Because I feel like this is going to take a bit. I shall go back to the Alamigan Quarter. Alright, Alright, thank you all. Thank you all for watching. It has been a pleasure. I'm very appreciative of your viewership. It's been great. What else? If you've been lurking for a bit and you've enjoyed what you've seen, consider a follow. If you're already following and you're been really enjoying what I do and want to support, consider subscribing. You can also support by, I don't know, tell your friends, jump into my socials if you're not already. I've got a Discord server. Down below, there's a link to it. If you're not there already, there's a poll going on at the moment to talk about like just some branching, some diversifying content a little bit. So you can have a bit of a say on that. But other than that, I think that's all. Yeah, just thank you all for watching and have a nice rest of your day or your evening or your morning, whatever time it is for you, afternoon. But other than that, yeah, I shall leave you with some music. Farewell all.